runway 24 left.
That was China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER. Just before noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here in paradise, Plane Jockey Paradise here on Friday. Thought we'd join another day here in paradise together. So back, relax, we got you covered here on the north side. Of course, we also got you covered on the south. Do you have an Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City? Should be a north side takeoff. So that's what I think I said on Wednesday, and it turns out that was a south side takeoff. I think we started out with the Dreamliner on Wednesday, didn't we?
Eastern 583 heavy cross.
Southwest flight heading to Vegas, 737-800, Southwest Airlines flight 2522. Got an E-Jet on short funnel for 2-4 right. Mexico Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Of course, this flight heading back to Mexico City. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Friday, as we take you into the weekend.
Delta 45, traffic crossing downfield, and we keep for left on the foot. Keep for left on the foot.
It's so quiet when there's no traffic flying by here on Lincoln.
11, Arnap to Del Rey, runway 24 left, swift takeoff.
Arnap Del Rey, 24 left, swift for takeoff.
Southwest 3509 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up.
This flight heading to Seattle, it's an A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 1045. Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff following this Southwest flight. Southwest flight heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. Of course, at Aeromexico is the 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 647 heading to Mexico City.
Still ready, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3509.
Southwest 45, contact, SoCal, departure. Southwest 247 Heavy, LA Tower, over 24 left, line of the way.
Hope you guys don't mind that we came back to Paradise. Looks like we have an A350 pushing back from Terminal 3. It's Delta Airlines flight 39 heading to Shanghai. It's an A350-900. It's 5 years of age. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 565 coming up from SFO, 737 MAX 8.
247 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
World's first ever atomic bomb test. Boy, oh boy, 80 years. Thank you, Alvanar. Good to see you. Hope everything is going well. Just Playing Crazy, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much for Just Playing Crazy.
South. Skywest 3342 LA Tower, waiting for Heavy on the south side, over 24 left, line of 08.
24 left, line of 08, Skywest 3342.
A flight coming in from SFO. Should be getting this A350 up here for north side at takeoff. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3216 coming in from Vegas. 737-800. And our legend Shane with the $550 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Thank you for another show at Plane Spotter Paradise. Well, we all know it's paradise, so no problem coming back here today. Thank you so much, Shane, for your awesome support as always. I'll tell you, I went back and watched the show on Wednesday, and I thought, that was a good-looking show. Good quality. Decent amount of planes. Wasn't the busy of all days, but some great moments there on Wednesday. So we said, gotta go back. Gotta go back on Friday. So here we are. Jane, thank you so much. The Delta E350 now making its way. Should be up here to 24 left. That Southwest flight on short funnel for 24 right.
Guys, 3342, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Departure, 15,
Delta 1793, 125010, and after Delta radar, make 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff right now, the Delta radar, Delta 1793.
Flight 2975.
Southwest, Skywest 3762, LA Tower, 125010, and 24 right, clear.
Right, clear on the cap 3762.
Delta 1793, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1793, good day.
There are 7 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3001, squawk 0253, say altitude and request. Roger, thank you.
Delta E350 inches closer to 24 left. Michigan. This flight heading to Shanghai. It's an A350-900.
LA Tower Delta 802. AOT, do you have numbers from intersection Echo 7 by any chance? 802. Plane 02, Roger. Waiting for a few off the south side. Over 2 fill up at Echo 7, line up await Delta 802. Delta 802, line up and await 24 left at Echo 7.
This is Delta 737. They're going to be cutting in line. Jose, California at 3762. This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, a 737-900ER with Delta flight 802. Ronald back with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Ronald. Says have a good day. Any more information on the AvCon? No, nothing. Nothing. The when I know more, I'll let you know. Thank you, Ronald. Good to see you. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. CKW with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, CKW. Says Delta announced nonstop routes to Chicago O'Hare and Hong Kong starting next year from LA. The flight from LA to Hong Kong, Kai Tak, dated back to 1991 with the MD-11. Yeah, I heard that we were talking about that on Wednesday. That's the day that the news came out. Delta, flight 39 heading to Shanghai. Delta 802, contact hotel departure. Have a good day. Leaving LA Bravo, Airspace Inter Service, estimated clock speed, far condition free today.
3762, traffic will hold in position, crossing the 2 for left at Victor, climbing ground point 65 as you cross, good day.
As you cross 2 for left Victor, we got 3762.
Delta 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have today.
For SoCal.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Boston. American Airlines flight 2455. It's an A321. Followed by the A321 with Delta flight 673 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Next heavy arrival will be United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. That flight just 12 minutes out.
Let's take 73, other time, 240 at 13 Destination, and 24 right there, right?
4 land, 24 right.
WestJet already lined up on 24 left. This flight heading to Calgary at 737-800. It's WestJet flight 1511.
155, turn left, Victor, cross on the 24 left, climbing ground point 65 as you cross, traffic holding in position.
Left turn Victor, clear to cross 24 left, ground 5 on the other side, so there's 24.
So just so you guys know, there are two Qantas A380s on their way into LAX. Both flight 11. I believe the second one is flight 11D as in Delta, 11 Delta. First one should be arriving around the normal 2 to 3 o'clock hour. The other one just after 5 p.m. Hopefully we'll get both. Hopefully we'll get both. I'm seeing you guys talk about a C5. There's a C5 out there? You guys are talking about a C5 in the chat. We have seen a C5 land here at LAX. In fact, I've caught a C5 landing here from Plane Spotter Paradise last year, if you guys remember. The A321 with Delta coming in from Atlanta.
Right there, 1511, and 25011 on SGL later, and 24 left, so
to New Orleans, 737-800, Delta Airlines flight 2096. We'll be followed by WestJet flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737-700. I think we'll stick with the 700.
WestJet 1423 with 24010, now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1423.
2096, contact SoCal departure.
Roger that.
Sorry, that was my phone ringing from Charlie. Charlie, what are you doing calling me?
WestJet 1423,
Must have been a butt dial.
SoCal departure, WestJet 1423.
All right, we do it that United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Not just 5 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. It's a Delta 767-400ER sitting there at the gates of Terminal 2. It's interesting. A lot of the European flights coming out from the east are going a little bit farther to the south here today. There's some storms brewing over there in the IE. Says the C5 is not coming. All right. Stand by here. I'm trying to get my pad to work here. You were there, Jim. There you are. Jim with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Says, hi, Kevin. Sunday. I got to beat it off the screen. It's so bright out here. Hi, Kevin. Sunday's show was a blast. Return to Dulles on Monday was tough. Circled Atlanta and another East Coast cities due to storms. Then diverted to Richmond for 2 hours. Home at 1 a.m. Still worth the trip. It was good to see you, Jim. Thanks for stopping by there on Sunday. We all love to fly, right? What's a few more hours? Right, Jim? Thank you so much, Jim. Reed 172 at the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is always ready to watch some planes from paradise. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. We'll get some more plane action here in a second. Thank you, Reed. Reed there in Boston. Next, we got that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. United Airlines for 38-787-10 Dreamliner. Who's joining me? Is that Jerry, the Netherland Pixel? The good old climb up the hill through the Amazon forest. Oh, it's a joy.
Sky 3694, are you ready?
See, we've been coming here so often that we've actually created a path. An E-jet lining up 24 to the left. What a walk. Yes.
3694 and after Del Ray, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And after Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's fly heading to Boise, Idaho, E175. you guys all know, I took a tour of Jet Zero,
Have a good day.
their headquarters there in Long Beach, right next to the old terminal. It's right there. It's literally right next to the terminal. It's in the old Gulfstream hangar there. A lot of top secret stuff I can't talk about or show you, but it's really, really cool. I had a great time. Again, thanks to Jet Zero for inviting me out there yesterday. I did have the opportunity to shoot some video. I think they're going to have us back at a later time when they're willing. I shouldn't say willing, when they're at that time to show off a little bit more. So we'll be putting together a short little BTS video on Jet Zero. I'm really excited about this new technology. It's really interesting. Oh, Emily says the clip you shared on social media was awesome. So there was two mock-ups. There's two mock-ups. The mock-up that I was able to shoot video was it's the same size as the airplane. Both mock-ups are exactly the same, but a little bit different than the other one. Now, they're not willing at this point to showcase what the other one has inside, which totally makes sense. But you got the scope of how large the plane is. Fits about 250 people. It's really, the design of it is really interesting. And of course, they're hoping to have that plane flying commercially within 5 years. I mean, they've already announced Greensboro, North Carolina is going to be the site of the manufacturing plant. Of course, they hope to have the demonstrator ready to go by 2027. In fact, I'm sure a lot of you guys already know this. You know what kind of engines they're going to use on that plane? 757 engines. Now wait, hold on a second here. Why are you guys using an engine on an older aircraft? They said it's proven. I said, interesting. You know how many issues there are with new jet engines right now? The Neo having issues, the Dreamliner having issues in the past. It makes, I think it is the RB211s. They're going to be using two of those. Allison says it's the PW2000s. I think Allison is right. I think it's the PW2000s. Anyway. Oh, Matt's in the chat. Hello, Matt. Pratt & Whitney 2040s. I think that's pretty awesome. And it makes complete sense, really, when you think about it. Austrian, the 777-200ER, next to arrive here on the north side. This is wearing the older livery. It's got the baby blue Collins. also got a swag box on my way out yesterday from Jet Zero. I'll share that with you on Sunday's show. Yeah, there you go. I believe it is a connection with Delta. Delta is actually helping in the engine department.
Delta 449, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plane, traffic crossing outfield.
Lufthansa, Yankee Golf, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Turkish in the biofuel livery coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, landing on the south side. Maybe we'll get that as a north side arrival. Also, Japan Airlines flights 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner just off the coast. We'll be arriving here in about 8 minutes, followed by Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. EVA flight 5, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, heading up here for a north side takeoff. As well as Alaska Airlines and Delta. Is an E-Track coming in from SFO, American Eagle, SkyWest. It's like 6262. Miss Eva makes that turn onto Echo, now heading up here for north side takeoff.
Move on to 456, heavy start, reducing speed. Delta 449, contact, so got a departure, take care.
Eva will head over to 24 left.
Quick departure, Delta 449, you have a great day.
Next for arrival. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, Yankee Golf.
2456 Heavy, cross runway 24, lost at Yankee, contact ground, plane 65 traffic, will hold in position. Okay. Current is 005 on Echo, and Yankee is on the radar. 205 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24, lost 1.
Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this 9-year-old 777 at 300ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Another A350-900.
LA Tower, Japan 60 Heavy. Good morning, 24 right. Japan Air 60 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, 1240, 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution wave turbulence, 4.5 miles and trail of a heavy Airbus 350. Japan Air 60 Roger, runway 24 right, clear to land. Dreamliner coming from Osaka, Japan. Our next heavy arrival Delta 8 Heavy, turn
here
left,
on
runway
the north side. Nice to see another heavy there in the distance. That is Ita. It's like 620. Coming in from Rome on that A350-900. Got a fire truck heading down Lincoln, heading toward us. You're going to hear some sirens here in a second. Delta up next, followed by Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 12.
Japan Air 60 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Japan Air 60.
Of course, on Wednesday's show here at Plane Spotter Paradise, we saw the cheese stick, born to be sustainable, special on special livery with ITA. It's good to see the beautiful blue livery back here on the north side.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA car. Tower, very good afternoon, Singapore 12 Heavy on the final runway 24 right. Singapore 12 Heavy, LA car, caution wave turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, 1 mile final, wind 230 at 11, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Singapore 12 Heavy.
Up next, Singapore, the 777-300ER. Back to back to back to back to back. Heavy action here on the north side.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 313 for 24 right. Southwest 3103 LA Tower 124011, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land number 3. Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 3103.
Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3103 coming up from Sacramento. Will be followed by another heavy Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350-1000. Get a lot of those European flights here on the north side. That's what we like to see, that's for sure. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream here on Plane Spotter Paradise here on AVL. Of course, our next live broadcast will be just a few days away, back on the south side for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. clouds there.
So 2769 left turn wind speed, you got it cross 124 left and back.
Up next is a Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8, followed by the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Beep, beep. Philippine 777 at 300 yards, flight 113 heading back to Manila, now pushing back. That tail to the north, that could signal a south side takeoff. We also have Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That will indeed head up here for a north side takeoff coming up. Next arrival here on the north side, full of heavy action. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000. Far to the north, that could possibly still be a north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side, something we don't see on the north side too often. Porter bringing in the E2, coming in from Toronto, flight 663. Will be our next arrival here on 24 right. Friend 757 chip. Oh, standby chip. Chip in the check. I don't know what's going on with my pad here today. All right, here we go. 757 chip with a $10 super check. Thinks what chip says, why wouldn't Jet Zero use anything but the 757 engines? After all, they're designed as a rocket ship, just like the 757. That is, got a good point there. Why not? It's true and tested, and that's why they're using it. I knew that'd get your attention there, Chip. Good to see you. Jonathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
28, LA Tower 126010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right.
Up next is that Porter E2. Be followed by American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6428 coming in from SFO, and then E-Jet. We do have that Korean Air A380 Super, should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. I'm still thinking we're going to get that Philippine as a north side takeoff as well. We'll head over to the east. Got Porter heading in. Now making that right-hand turn out to taxiway Echo. We'll head over here to 24 to the left. Decided to head to the south side here today. Green Air seems to be picking up some speed there on taxiway Echo. Just after 1 p.m. here on the Southland, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Back here at Plane Spotted Paradise here on the north side of LAX here on a Friday. Giving you the up-close action as well as the awesome sights. See ops there, just to the right of the aircraft.
Super, LA Tower, going 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross our field.
All right, already cleared to line up and wait. Looks like Philippine heading to the south side. So the ops car will take it all the way to about right there. And then it's cleared to head on off to do something else. I'm sure there's another A380 that's going to need some help to 24 left here fairly soon.
Korean 018 Super, expect about 1 minute in position. 1 minute.
They're going to be sitting there for about a minute. They're on 24 left. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Reagan National, 737 at max 9.
Traffic is holding in position. Contact ground point 6 up. I would see about the contact ground. Korean 018 Super 125011 on auxiliary runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, cleared for takeoff. 24 left. A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Flight coming from Reagan National, the Alaska 737 MAX 9, touching down to 24 right.
Boston 5, turn left to 6, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Sector 24 left, 318 Super contact is at departure. Yeah, 5370 Airline Tower, can you take runway 24 left, reset up to 24 right? Okay, left 5270. Southwest 34 to the Airline Tower, 1240 at 13, gust 23, or 24 right quarter line. 24 right quarter line, Southwest 34. Okay, with 5370 Airline Tower. Okay, 5370. You set up to 24 left, or you only set up to 24 right. If you want 24 right, it's going to be about another 2.5 minutes. Either one. Okay, with 5370, continue taxi for runway 24 left, runway 24 left, full length, launch away into caution, turbulence, super bus departed. For the
was a flight coming in from Seattle, Washington with the A320neo. Frontier Flight 2176, Georgia, the painted bunting livery. There's that food truck again. That blue food truck, we saw it on Wednesday's live broadcast.
23, and we're 24 right to clear to land. 24 right clear to land on the 773 heavy.
I don't know what that is, like for the ramp people. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3490 coming in from Reno. It's 737 at MAX 8. Is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Also have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Flight 1321, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. For 24 right. Doing pretty good on our heavy arrivals. Like I mentioned, we do have two. There is, I'm not quite sure if they're going to be north or south side arrivals. We do have two Qantas A380 Supers coming in, both coming in from Sydney, both Flight 11s. The second one, Flight 11D, is in Delta. Speaking of 767, there's also one pushing back. It looks like from Terminal 2 over there. This one heading to JFK, Flight 939. This one, a 30-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered to Delta in April of 1995. 800. Swing the camera back out to the east. Our next arrival, now short final for 24 right.
Back out to 3 miles to South Creek, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north. Keep code, contact Stem Monica Tower 120.1.
United Airline flight 1321 to 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Now just 3 minutes out. 3 minutes! 3-minute warning. Followed by American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4911 coming in from Sacramento into E175. Followed by another heavy. This one coming in from London Gatwick, Norse flight 711. 787-9 Dreamliner just 4 minutes out. It's a good day. We're getting a lot of those European heavies here on the north side that did not happen too often, sadly, on Wednesday's show. Certainly it's happening here today.
Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, hello. Wind 25011, got 20, runway 24 right, quarter land number 3.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Let me jump on camera. I haven't jumped on camera here very often. Who's this guy behind the camera talking? It's me, it's Kevin, Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure, friendly reminder, make sure to hit that like button. Of course, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Good to have you guys. Hope your week has gone well as we head into the weekend of fun here on AVL. All right, we'll go to our next heavy arrival. The flight coming in from Newark.
We'll show runway 24 left.
Delta 767 up to 24 left here shortly. Looks like we also might be getting the second Norse flight. That one coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 511. Also a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. Looking like it's vectored for the north side. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 for arrival. Number 2 is the North Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick. In this flight heading to JFK, this 30-year-old 767-300ER. Next arrival is that flight coming from Sacramento, the E-Jet, the American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4911. Of course, if we turn the camera out to the east, we can already see Norse, number 2 for arrival. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting here, if the camera can focus. Maybe not.
Frontier Flight 3308, LA Tower, Cosplay, signal 6 miles below the heavy military liner, 240,
I gotta tell you though, this is our new Panasonic camcorder we got a few weeks ago. The image quality looks absolutely amazing. I went back and watched it on my big screen TV on Wednesday. I was just blown away. I said, I gotta go back there and let's do it again. Let's do it again live on Friday. Norse is pretty close. Short funnel for 24 right. The E-Jet still on the runway.
LA Tower, taking reply.
Is what we are all about, giving you the up-close action, the amazing sounds, and today it's pretty right on for non-stop action. It's the type of stream you can have on as you're doing something else or just sitting there on your sofa just watching your TV. Hopefully you feel like you're here with me. Plane spotting here from Plane Spotter Paradise.
Helicopter 6, south, descending near the track. Remain south of the runways at all times and report landing. Ensure the signature landing will be in aircraft.
You have a Frontier flight up next for arrival. This flight coming in from SFO. It's an A321 Neo.
Okay, we'll want to wait for left over 959. I'll go to 71 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24, let's Victor, contact ground flight 65, traffic holding in position.
Nui, the flight heading back to Paris, also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight to JFK, all lined up, ready to go, 24 left.
Flight 33, your turn left at Whiskey, please left up Whiskey, hold short on 124 left, traffic left part.
Next arrival is another E-Jet, this one coming from Haley, E-175, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5330. We followed by that second Norse Dreamliner coming from Athens, Greece.
Longboat 51 Alpha Heavy, start reducing speed 3.5 miles from Charlotte, and we are currently at 50 on overtake. And reducing speed now, 65 miles. Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Lima, remain
Right up next is the E-Jet.
Alpha at all times.
Telling the Norse to slow down at just a tad. Up next for arrival is the flight to JFK. Heads off.
Thank you. Cross runway 2, full out to Victor. Traffic is at position, ground at 0.65. Cross runway 2, full out, contact ground 65, guys. Departure flight 33, Jerry, cross runway 2, full out to Whiskey. Traffic at position, ground 0.65. Delta 939 heavy contact, so got a bunch of today.
Was the flight coming from Athens, Greece. This flight heading to Paris. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side here today. Also have Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Our next A380 Super heading up for north side at takeoff.
Tahiti Heavy Light Tower, runway 24, about 4 lane 1 of the wind.
We're at Asiana flight 201 at the flight heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Also have a Delta 757-300 next takeoff here on the north side.
Delta 914, wind 25011, gauge 18 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On after Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914. Go at 3630 Jelly Tower, runway 24 left, on way. Super left line of Plane Jockey. Other E95, LA Tower, 124.012, gauge 18, runway 24 right, clear land.
Turn it and burn it. Yeah. Delta Airlines flight 914. Looks like we have another United 757-300 heading up here for north side to takeoff. Sounds like Asiana's going to be holding there for about a minute. Delta A319. Flight coming in from Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2828. By the way, that United 757-300 heading to Honolulu, flight 1431. Directly behind the Asiana A380 Super. We see ya. Snaking behind there. Beep, beep. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 895, coming from Atlanta. It's an A321. We do have a American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. Just over Santa Monica. Our next A380, our first A380 arrival, Emirates, not just 11 minutes out. This aircraft, 24 years of age, delivered in June of 2001. Looks like we also have On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Flight 5 heading up for a north-side takeoff. A380 Super just 7 minutes out. Oh, they slowed everything down. Here for a north-side takeoff. This is the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Heading to Honolulu, the United 757 at 300. Couple of, well, one heavy and one super. The American 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda up next for arrival, followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
26 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, wind 23012, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 26. On upon 5 Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready for departure?
Yeah, lady, you want phone 5.
On upon 5 Heavy, wind 230 at 13, gust 27, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray.
Number 24, let's go for takeoff on to Delray uniform, 5 Heavy.
Direct 26 Heavy, caution waves turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner, departing the inboard.
Airbus 26 Heavy.
Emirates A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Departure, bye-bye. Emirates A380 Super, LAX,
arrival, Emirates Flight 215. Of course, we're going to see quite a few A380 arrivals here, hopefully on the north side. Of course, I'm looking at Qantas Flight 11, the first of 2 A380 Supers coming in from the south side. I was afraid of that. So we'll take what we can get here on the north side. Emirates Flight 215, not short final for 24 right. Better than that at LAX. That shots, those sounds. I'm telling you, if you're standing here next to me at Plane Spotter Paradise, it gives you the chills every single time. We could watch that all day long. We really could. Never gets old. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER. Now heading up for a north side at takeoff. This flight heading back to Hong Kong. Hello, Maria. Habibi, Habibi. Oh! Making a left-hand turn onto Delta. All right, well, never mind. All right, give me 1 second here. Just need to take a photograph.
Delta 2551, 1230 at 11 gust 18 RNAV Del Ring, runway 24 left for takeoff. So go ready for left
Is it gonna honk? He is gonna honk. All right, we got a what do you call this? Drive-by honk. UPS is gonna honk. There you go. That's what Brown can do for you today. We got a couple more heavies heading up here for north side takeoff. Japan Airlines Streamliner as well as Air France 777. Next arrival is another heavy. LAX, Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Drive-by honk. We got to be careful with that. Here in LA, a drive-by is not a good thing. K-May with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K-May. It's late to the party, but happy to be here now. Well, welcome. Thank you, K-May. All right, up next is the flight coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner. LAX, Japan Airlines, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Also heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Helicopter 76 Foxtrot Lima, LA helicopter, stay reply.
Technically a little turn and burn for the Streamliner.
Helicopter 76 Foxtrot Lima departure to the signature. Will be at your arrest. Running south of taxiway Alpha and the runway 25 at all times. And squawk 0210 when airborne. Helicopter 295, wind 250 at 11.18. Air France 021 Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready? We're clear.
Air France up next, heading back to Paris. between on the 24 right. Air France flight 21 heading back to Paris. That E-Jet coming in from Sacramento.
Kevin 3755, still on this Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the gates, the west gates. Our next arrival is WestJet flight 1524, coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8, followed by a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird coming in from Boston, flight 1728.
Airframe 021 Heavy, affirmative. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
I got that Delta 757 up next, followed by another E-Jet, Alaska Horizon, flight 2147, coming in from SFO. And the big Q, the A350-1000, coming in from Doha, now just 4 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. I'll tell you, this is great. Getting a lot of the heavy action here on the north side here today. A lot of these aircraft coming in from the east, which lessens our chance for a north side action. Old TWA bird, still flying here with Delta. This flight coming up from Boston.
Heavy LA Tower, hello, wind 25011, runway 24
Dreamliner up here. Flight heading to Sao Paulo to 787-9 Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Still waiting on KLM. It looks like it's just starting its taxi. Should also be heading up here for north side takeoff. Up next is Alaska Horizon flight 2147 coming up from SFO and an E-Jet, followed by the big Q, the A350-1000 flight coming up from Doha. Up on the 2 o'clock hour here in the Southland. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles.
United 469 hat, correct United 469 LA Tower.
John Hollows with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. This afternoon, AVL friends from Boston. As always, great show, Kevin and Mods. Thank you, John. Hope you're having a great afternoon there in beautiful Boston.
Delta 465 LA Tower, you ready?
And our legend Shane back with amazing support, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Of course, I can't thank you enough. We all can't thank you enough, Jane. To the east. KLM and the Latam Dreamliner both heading up here for north side of takeoffs. It's Big Q, now short funnel for 24 right. Looks like we have an emergency on the south side of runway 25, Allison. Good luck. We're all counting on you, Allison. Of course, you all know we have our south side cameras high top the H Hotel. We usually put that in manual mode when we do have an emergency. Are you up for it today? Allison? Delta Airlines Flight 446 returning. Yes, Allison will take the controls on the south side of the camera as that plane lands back on the south side. That would be on more than likely 25 left or right. Allison's on it as we have a lot of action here on the north side, and with that being an emergency on the south side, we should see things change up here on the north side. More than likely that Qantas A380 Super might now head up here for north side of takeoff. We'll be watching it, seeing what happens. In the meantime, this Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, as well as the KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, also heading up for a north side of takeoff. Cheering on Allison in the chat.
4099, fill out that Victor cross runway 24 left, ground point 652.
West Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 652.
Candy 7 Heavy, rock, standby.
Next arrival is another E-Jet coming from Reno, United Express, SkyWest flight 5328, followed by American Airlines flight 1988 coming in from Charlotte on an A321neo. We'll stick with the Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Multiple Dreamliners departing the airport runway.
Delta 446 is a 767-400. It's heading to Atlanta, taking off on the south side. It is the next arrival on the south side. Just like a good shot of the 767. Alright, up next, KLM flight 602.
Delta 336.
do have United Airlines in the retro livery, flight 1498, coming in from SFO. Estimated time of arrival is 2:49. It should be a north side arrival.
Signature, 6 lanes here.
So it looks like the Delta 767-400 returning, still on 25 left on the south side. So with that, Qantas A380 Super is going to have to make that wide turn, which is now turning to the right. So it looks like we may get the Qantas, either they're going to turn it to the right and let it have a little bit more space, see how it goes, or we'll be heading up here. As you can see already, we are getting a lot of planes heading up here. Cathay Pacific, thought it had already taken off, not making its way back up here for a north side takeoff, causing a little bit of a traffic jam as that aircraft is still on the runway. Looks like China Eastern also heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
17 on the Del Rey, runway 24, lots clear for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, for left on your flight, 160. Control stream 6, Lima Sierra, continue down the runway, turn left at Victor.
Next arrival is Green Air Cargo, flight 2274, coming up from Lima, Peru. Now, this would have been an aircraft that would have landed on the south side. Because of the emergency, now are bringing everything up here to the north side, including Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7, coming in from Paris, as well as that Qantas A380 Super that was heading to the south side. Looks like they have now cleared the Delta aircraft there on the south side. It may take a few minutes to reopen. 25 left there on the south side. In the meantime, we've got everything heading up here for north side at takeoffs and arrivals. I feel like this Cathay Pacific made that turn to go south like an hour ago. Got that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter up next for arrival.
Upset anyone expedite down to Whiskey, hold short of 124 left. Expedite to Whiskey, hold short of 224 left, that's Jennifer left. Cathay 85, have your address. Skyway 6000, 31250, 12017 on the Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Go ahead, left, clear wing. Clear wing 6003, affirmative, RNAV Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Lima, Peru. This would have been a south side arrival because the Delta emergency there, which is now cleared 25 left, brings us here to the north side.
What does that mean?
wanted to head to the south side, but not heading here to the north.
All
right, we have a shot of the Delta 767 at 400ER heading up here with ARF trucks behind it. To our next arrival, Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, Cathay Pacific lined up, ready to go, 24 left, followed by China Eastern, that 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. Back to that Delta 767. This flight was headed to Atlanta, headed back here to LAX. Arrival on the south side at 25 left, met by the ARF trucks, LAFD. One ARF truck following into the gate, which is normal procedure. Gotta feel bad. This flight heading to Atlanta, and a lot of people catch flights in Atlanta. It's a Friday afternoon. I think your weekend plans just got ruined. It's too bad. Well, if you had plans for the weekend somewhere maybe on the East Coast or overseas, yeah, your weekend plans are pretty much toast at this point. All right, so that is the Delta 767-400ER right outside of Terminal 2 here on the north side. Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 11. This is the first of two A380 Supers with Qantas heading in, both coming in from Sydney. China Eastern, the 777, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side on 24 left. Apparently there's some engine issues with the 767-400ER, so it's returning to the gate. Right. Swing back out to the east. Eastern, waiting patiently there on the 24 left. Looks like we're also getting TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming in from Lisbon. The A330 Neo just 4 minutes out, followed by British Airways flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Looks like the ARF truck gone back to the station. There's one ops car behind the 767-400ER. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is Delta Flight 446 got diverted because of an engine fire on one of the engines, back engine facing the terminal. So it's on the right-hand side. Well, it doesn't look like it's much of a concern. The fire truck is now, actually, I take that back. The ARF truck is over here. I would imagine that's probably the gate that it's possibly going into. It's still just sitting there beside a Terminal 2. Thank you, Craig. Oliver Great Mons, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. That is awesome support. Thank you, Danny. All right, I'm super excited. TAP Air Portugal heading up here for a north side arrival, number 2 for arrival. Sometimes you always want to be on the scene of what's going on the south side. But then you got to look at it and say, well, south side's going to get closed down, which is going to bring everything here to the north side. So we're getting extremely busy action up here. Oh, it's on the left engine? Well, I don't know. That food truck might get... Oh, there's a news chopper up above. What are they doing with that food truck?
American 382, runway 24 left, 50 takeoff. 24 left, 50 takeoff, runway 3. You have the 624 tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
That's not an optical illusion. It looks like they're moving that food truck. Does it just so happen to be right next to that engine? Yeah, okay, there we go. I thought they were using the food truck for something. I'm thinking, what in the world? British Airways there, number 2 for arrival.
111, actually 1110, I like it. I'm going to keep it up, line of voice.
as they are moving that Delta into one of the gates there, Terminal 2. Arrival is the flight coming from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, followed by United 777-200 coming from Newark, flight 2688.
Company will be straight out offshore. Maintain visual separation far enough out.
To the east, 777-200 United coming in from Newark.
Heavy cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Boy, I gotta tell you, this is probably the most heavy action I've seen on the north side in quite some time. Of course, a lot of this having to do with the emergency on the south side. Even before that, though, we were getting a lot of heavy action from Europe.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, do you know your gate number? Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, do you know your gate number?
So yes, we do. That is gate 155.
In that case, the taxi be Yankee and hold short Charlie, Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy.
Okay, on Yankee to hold short Charlie, Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy.
Beaver no Bravo Heavy, thank you. The checkpoint ground is 1.75. Okay. Hold to 1.75.
Like the fire department is over there. Still over there. I don't know if they're checking out the Delta's engine or not. Also, a rare north side takeoff for Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000 heading up here for north side takeoff. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, just 14 minutes out. Super chat. Thanks so much to Ice Masses. Don't think of a better way to start the weekend than watching from Plane Jockey Paradise with Kevin at the helm. Sounds like a great way to start the weekend, doesn't it? Iceman, thank you so much. Gengar J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. This is today's fun fact. In the Netherlands, there is a hotel that is a piece of a 737 with a cockpit and cabin inside of a room. I've seen that. I want to be there. Even though I don't like the 737, I think it still would be cool. Kayla Lopez. Hello, Kayla. The $5 super chat. Says, happy Friday, everyone. Great show to start the weekend off. Tomorrow is the last overtime day at work for the week. And from Prime Week, that's right, Prime Week. I didn't order anything on Prime.
2, LA number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land, correct.
I mean, I still order stuff from the Amazon, but nothing enticed me. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the A350-1000. And with Allegiant flights next up for arrival. So she bought out Amazon this week. Going on with this Alaska.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
So get on the runway and make a right-hand turn. Everyone's going for a ride on 24 left. And we'll head down to the end of the runway and make a complete U-ey, as it is currently backtracking, back taxiing on the 24 left. Beep beep. It's always quite the turn. Seattle. 737-900 ER. Arriving at 24 right.
Whiskey, please, turn left there.
Whiskey Jockey 27.
QLA tower, runway 24 right, center lane.
24 right,
Approach at 6, hold short of runway 24 left.
hold short 24 left, 27, 56.
Man 15 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Leisure 778, copy departure.
Delta 767 at 300 ER, now short final for 24 right as Japan Airlines should be rolling it down at 24 left here any second. Coming in from JFK.
Japan 15 heavy, contact Soka departure.
This flight heading into Portland is 737-800 Alaska Airlines flight 1350, and we do have another Alaska on short funnel for 24 right. This flight coming in from Portland, flight 330 is 737-800. 6 minutes for that United Retro A320. Arrives here on the north side coming in from SFO. We'll take another look at that Delta 767-400ER, the flight that was heading to Atlanta. Still sitting there at the gate. Crews are checking that out. That left engine. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2002 coming in from Vegas in an A321neo, followed by China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei in an A350-900. I gotta tell you, this is probably one of the busiest Friday shows we've had in a long time. Some people ask, Kevin, why don't you do more Nighthawk? Nighthawk, at least this time of the year, is not very busy. On a Friday, we've had plenty of those shows recently. We just kind of sit there and wait and wait and wait for the next arrival. This is non-stop airport action. This is how we like it here at LAX. Of course, from Plane Spotter Paradise here today. This is China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei. The next arrival, next heavy arrival, many of them here today, here on the north side on 24 right. Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Lining up on the radar. Also have Turkish Airlines in the biofuel livery. The flight heading back to Istanbul also lighting up. That's a special livery. Next arrival is United Airlines in the retro livery. Flight 1498 coming in from SFO. It's an A320. Who's on this flight? Who's on this flight? The first officer watches AVL. Matt Kahn, the first officer on the retro A320, which is our next arrival. Rudy texted me. You know how busy I've been here today, Rudy? I haven't even looked at the phone, let alone the chat here today. Jerry's out here helping me. If it wasn't for Jerry here today, I'd be completely in the weeds. Even though I'm here in the weeds. Really in the weeds. All right, this is the Retro United. Should I say freshly painted about a year ago? Less than a year ago? Certainly one of my favorites. This Delta 767, this is the one that had the emergency. Next arrival, this flight coming up from Salt Lake City, Southwest Airlines flight 2745, a 737-700. By another special livery, the honoring those that serve. Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming up from Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 8. We saw that exact same plane here on Wednesday. They're on the south side. Air Canada 777-200LR heading back to Toronto in the minty fresh livery.
2267 on that Delray, runway 24 left.
Special livery heading our way here to the north side, just 24 minutes out. On the Pond Airways ANA and the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda and the 787-9 Dreamliner, again 24 minutes out. All right, up next is that Alaska honoring those that serve, 737 at MAX 8. The A350 staying up here on the north side, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Cooper Panda, actually they have five. Alaska has 5 of those honoring those that serve. The 737 MAX 8 that we just saw land, that is the newest one they have. They also have an 800 series 737, a 900 series 737, as well as the Alaska Horizon H. This A319 with Delta. Burn it.
Cross runway 24 left, telegram 0.65, hit it.
Cross 24 left, 2165, 1144 left.
Delta 2004, contact departure today.
Flight was heading to Denver on that A319 at Delta Airlines flight 2004. Here today. I don't know. It's been a weird how they're bringing in the flights coming in from the east. They seem to be a little bit farther south than they have been in the past. That doesn't certainly mean that they're all going to the south side. It looks like there's been a correction made just over Riverside.
Expect about 2 minutes for wake off of the south complex and a runway check.
All right, so we're going to do a little runway check here on the north side. Ops checking out 24 left first. What ops?
Delta 2914 LA Tower, wind 240.
A little traffic
18, runway 24
going on here on Lincoln. Are we going north? All right. Scared me there for a second. Jerry has confirmed the A380 Super Lufthansa heading here to the north side. Alyssa M with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Wondering that Delta 767-400ER is sitting there in Terminal 2.
Delta 184, cross runway 24 left.
Uh-oh. Wow. Well, I don't know. Watch it. It might make a right-hand turn. I've seen it already happen here today. Jerry has a friend on Singapore, that flight, and it looks like it's heading to the south side. And that is about 98% always a north side takeoff too. Oh, life is a plane spotter at LAX. Just when you think you know it all, nope. over the desert. That might be why they're having everyone head more to the south side. Looks like Turkish also heading to the south side. Next arrival is Frontier Wilbur, the whitetail livery coming in from Portland. It's an A320 Neo. They're taking the everything off. 767. Up next is Wilbur. Good old Wilbur. Coming in from Portland. A320 Neo with Frontier. It's also a Strat Air Flight 8201, converted 767 to 300ER heading to Honolulu, taking off on the south side. Just an early rotation.
Continue inbound. I'm going to do part over runway check. Right here on Brian. We'll expect your landing there on about the 2 mile final.
Up next is Turkish Airlines flight 180 in the biofuel livery heading back to Istanbul on the 777 to 300ER. That is a south side takeoff. We do have the Lufthansa King number 2 for arrival here on the north side. You're probably right there, Kave. Kave says, I bet you that terminal, Delta terminal, is extremely loud right now. I would say so. Unhappy people, I'm sure. Jet landing coming in from SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3386. Singapore taking off there on the south side, flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Up next is the Lufthansa King here on the north side, flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Updating, I'm seeing on runway 24 right, eastbound, exit uniform, no delay, please.
It's there, thing one.
Singapore tail. Where'd it go? on the north side. Our next A380 arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452. Beep, beep. Wants to be fed a new battery. The other one. Not this one. Do me a favor, can you go replace the battery on the other one? That one. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3769, coming up from Phoenix, the 737-800. It's not too often that the batteries actually go out during the show. That just shows you how much awesome audio we've had here today. Round of applause to Jerry. He's over there changing out the battery. Omid, the super chat says, great to be back. Greets from the Netherlands. Hello, Netherlands. Good to have you back. I'm Brand Pokemon with the $2 super chat. This is Atlanta cabin crew on the 7674, excuse me, 400 is timed out. Well, we don't have that confirmed. I don't know where the information is coming from. I'm expecting that that aircraft is just not capable of flying at this point. Crew timed out or not. And our legend Shane, the second $550 super chat through tip alert. My gosh, Shane, thank you so much. Shane says, oh, Kevin, I just received my AVL suitcases. They're so nice. Love them. How cool is that? Take a photo. I want to see it there, Jane. Jane bought the whole line of AVL suitcases. There's a small, medium, and a large. They arrived today. Yeah, all three sizes. Oh, I can't wait to see this photo, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Buying the suitcases, supporting the plane jockeys. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome. Lufthansa King that we saw land here on the north side, making his way over there to Tom Bradley. Oh, I've got water. I'm good. I'm good. Let's head back to the action over here on the 24 left. Got a little private jet taking off there on the south side. Pair of E-jets. One lined up, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4091. Followed by the flight heading to Reno, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4126. As the King heads to the gates. I'm sure if they wave at each other. Bravo will be that ANA Star Alliance livery Dreamliner. Another Norse flight coming in from Rome. Flight 411 at 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 25 minutes out, coming in from the east.
Skyline 4126, contact departure.
Queen and King dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. The King on Kilo, the Lufthansa Queen on Lima. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, good way.
Flight 457 heading to Frankfurt, now making its way over here on taxiway Echo. Star Alliance Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 right.
Roger, 1062, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, front to flight 1062.
Back to the east. It's Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the Star Alliance livery.
Number 1664 left, to position on 24 left, last wing, cross.
Taxi Queen at number 2 for takeoff following a Southwest flight.
Runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
See ops just to the right of the aircraft. Guess we're doing something right, huh? You can also beep beep at home just by hitting that like button. Beep beep. But just hit it once. You hit it twice, then you undo it.
Southwest 2780 LHR, runway 24 right, for the land. Southwest 2780, 24 right. Southwest 1664, on out to LRA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On out to LRA, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 457 heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 457 heavy, slow on that, the orca, there, near 10 miles until the
Flight 457 heading back to Deutschland, all lined up there on 24 left. Of Queens, we also have the Korean Air Queen, Flight 11. That aircraft just now 37 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, on after LRA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after LRA, Lufthansa 457, clear for takeoff. For left.
Cheers, 29 Tower, go. 29402222, clear to operate all lower space, maintain the apart.
on the south side, sitting over there at the west gates.
Thank you for the time. 2780, after my 24 left. Contact ground point 6.
Southwest flight arriving on 24 right as the Queen was rotating. Coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Southwest Airlines flight 2730.
2773 LA Tower, use caution for
80.
balloon reporter
27 to 80.
1800, wind 24014, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, we'll look for it.
Still unloading that Delta 767 to 400 ER. This is the aircraft that had the engine issues, was heading to Atlanta. Return it back here to LAX shortly after takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2091, coming from Medford, Oregon. Egypt, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2773, coming in from SFO, 737-800. Delta 767-300ER now heading over here to 24 left here on the north side.
Cessna 2091, approximately 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Takeoff here on the north side. Next arrival is the Southwest flight coming in from SFO. This is Southwest Airlines flight 2773, 737-800. Delta 767, number 3 for takeoff. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991 for the 767. Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, flight 645. That's a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Two balloons passing off left side for American 3.
American 3, thank you.
It's a Gulfstream that was not on the radar. G550. Pressure order flew in from. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Looks like ITA heading to the south side. Looks like we have an Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Interesting. Looks like that. Of course, this Delta 767-300ER flight heading to JFK. Delta 757-200. Flight heading back to Boston. Number 3 for takeoff. Arriving from Boston earlier, now heading back to Boston. It's that old TWA bird. So we got that Atlas Air Queen heading up here. This flight will be heading to Seoul. This is really a Yankees plane. This Yankees plane always going to Boston. Are they trying to rub it into you guys?
Wind is 230 at 13. On at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 437. 1279 times.
Atlas here. It's like 8903.
Did you see any balloons?
Messes. Those are the Pratt & Whitney 2040s in action. We'll be putting on those exact engines and the demonstrator in Jet Zero. Atlas Air. Well, slightly. Burn it! This is a north side arrival earlier.
23 kilo heavy on the tower, before left, line up and wait for the line up and wait there. Hello.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777-300 ER. So we got a Norse Dreamliner heading up here for a north side at takeoff, I believe, unless that was the one that arrived on the sub side.
4015 RNS Delaware, when it's full up, takeoff.
No, that'd be the one heading back to Athens, Greece. Should be a north side of takeoff.
Sure, just at 597.
Looks like we also have British Airways, the 777 at 300ER, also heading up for north side takeoff. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. I gotta tell you, this has been one of the busiest Friday shows I think we've had in a very long time. And I think it really has a lot to do with the start time. Instead of starting later, we started at noon here today. Michael A. Smith with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. James Allen with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, James. This is a great show. Loving being a member. Well, we appreciate that, James. Thank you. And Michael Smith also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. I gotta tell you, if you look out to the east, it's looking like it's stormy out there to the IE, and of course if you look more toward the north, those are definitely thunderstorms out there in Palmdale, Lancaster area. Flight lined up, heading to Vegas, 737-800, Delta Airlines flight 2120. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, flight 8, now pushing back. That should also be a north side takeoff. Those clouds we were actually looking at were actually Glendora, so that was the San Gabriel area. So not that far out. That was actually here on this side of the mountain range. Of course, Lancaster, Palmdale on the opposite side. That was actually pretty close to the burn area, isn't it? Glendora, that's close to the burn area. Yeah, it's definitely not where you want heavy rain in the burn area out there in the San Gabriel Mountains. Looks like Norse actually decided to head to the south side. Speedbird continuing on to 24 left. We also still waiting on the Virgin A350. this way, is it? I don't have any rain gear.
45 Arnett Del Rey, remain 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, Philip Romeo, 13
That'd be a long walk in the rain.
24 left at Romeo, line up space. Line up waiting for left Romeo, 110, 15
It is coming this way, kind of.
Okay, let's go.
Like southwest. Keep an eye on that. It's getting a little weird looking out there to the east. West shots. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Alice says 17% chance. Yeah, I heard that before. Fly head into Calgary at 737 at max 8. Sorry, not the Queen, the British Airways Speedbird now lined it up.
Galaxy 5944 LA Tower, and in 24 right, clear to land, caution with turbulence, heavy 777 in front of the parallel.
Feeling a little turn and burn. Takeoff here on the north side, 24 left, flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000.
Heavy contact with cancellation.
Beep beep.
Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Arnett Del Rey. Runway 24 left, cleared takeoff, Arnett Del Rey. Helicopter 50 Romeo, LA Tower, cleared through the Bravo airspace for the shoreline route northbound at or below 150, altimeter 2997. 50 Romeo, squawk 0207. cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
In case you're wondering, that Delta 767-400ER has been offloaded. It's still sitting there. It's not moved. Next arrival is the flight coming in from London Heathrow, United Airlines, flight 935, 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like Air France heading to the south side. Oh, a balloon. Where in the heck would a heart-shaped balloon come from? It's the sewer pipe. Is that you? I knew I shouldn't have watched those videos about Annabelle. All right, up next, the United Dreamliner, giving it from London Heathrow. No, I was just saying, like, where does that balloon come from? There's nothing out here. Unless it came from a car. You think it came all the way from, like, Westchester? Next arrival is the flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines, flight 908, the 737-900ER. Looks like SAS heading to the south side. New York Hawaiian Airlines, flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, just 9 minutes out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. I don't think I'm going to be able to zoom the British Airways. It's up there. This is not my extreme zoom camera. Korean Air Flight 11, the flight coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 4 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Coming up on the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great evening.
Release 791 LA Tower, ready 24 left minus weight. 24 left minus weight.
Detroit. This flight heading to Sioux Falls. It's an A320 with Allegiant.
Delta 90, hold short of runway 24 left.
Next arrival is the Korean Air Queen. This is wearing the older livery.
Korean 011 Heavy, left tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, 15013. 4 right, Korean Air 011.
Make sure to hit that like button. We surely would appreciate that if you guys are liking today's stream. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's never too late to share the stream with your family and your friends, your pets as well. We'll be back live on the air on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Be back on the south side. Northside Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3812 commit from Sacramento. Seriously.
525 tower running 24 left on its way.
Avianca A320 Neo. Little turn and burn action.
Airline flight 841 coming up from Salt Lake City is 737-900 ER. Be followed by Hawaiian flight 10 at the A330 coming up from Honolulu.
Contact approaching.
Is he coming up here? Right up next is that Hawaiian A330. Airways, the A380 Super, actually running about 15 minutes early, still 1 hour and 6 minutes out. The Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super, still 53 minutes out, estimated time of arrival. Top of the hour, 5 o'clock. Green Air Flight 11, making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Head back out to the east. Hawaiian A330 up next.
11 coming in from Sydney, A380 Super, 1 hour and 1 minute out. It's hard to tell if it's a north or a south side. Of course, the first one wanted to head to the south side, but that was when we had that emergency. There's a Queen arriving on the south side. Coletta Air 747-400 freighter. Is that rain, the blue? Light rain hitting Downey, wow.
Delta 753, cross 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 753.
I was going to say, it doesn't look as dark as it did. Oh, but the mountains are getting hit. No, this is normal. This is... Have you ever been here before? Are you talking about the cool wind? It's that draft before the storm. So within the hour, we should possibly see 3 more A380 arrivals. Of course, we'll see the A380 departure for Emirates.
Airport leaving about where it's cruise about FIFA.
Yeah, they're all coming at the same time. Which tells me one of those is going to go south. Possibly.
Flagship 535, where do you park?
47 for Asiana, 55 for Qantas, and 102. So we could get all 3 up here on the north side. That'd be a nice finale.
Yeah, 34-7, following one off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait. On wait. 24 left, after.
307 is the flight number, Alaska SkyWest. That one coming from San Jose, California. The Tom flight heading to Santiago, heading up here for north side of takeoff. Flash flood advisory for LA. That would be up in the burn area, the Eaton Fire area up near Pasadena, Altadena. Jet up next. From Napa. Little wine testing, now coming out here to LAX. Again, this flight headed to Santiago. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival is another Delta 737-900ER coming in from New Orleans, flight 112. Looks like Iberia heading to the south side here today. This was originally flight 11. The flight coming in from New Orleans at Delta 737-900ER, now short final, 24 right. Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side. You guys want me to talk more? Or are you enjoying your Friday without me talking very much? Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300ER, just 19 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Linda's asking about that 767 that you see right there. Looks like it had an engine fire. There on the left-hand side, looks like some pretty bad damage. Maybe sometimes Kevin doesn't want to talk. Maybe it's been one of those days. It's been really busy here until just recently. And so when the day gets busy like that, it's just one thing after another, after another, after another. I can't even think myself. Like I said, I was in the weeds. If Jerry wasn't here, I'd be really in the weeds. Steve, gifting one airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. Joni, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, ground stop in Las Vegas an hour ago. We have storms and flash flood warnings. So what's new with you? What's new with me? What's new with me? Well, I had, in the last 24 hours, I didn't notice it. I moved to the left a little bit. I'm going to jump on camera here. So yesterday morning, about 4:30 in the morning, I get an email from YouTube, and this is for the other YouTube account, not this one, but the AVL Plus. Apparently, for whatever reason, they thought that AVL Plus had the exact same content that AVL had. So they flagged it and took away monetization. We could not make any money on that other channel. I didn't see the email until I got back from Jet Zero later in the afternoon, and I was like, what? So I had to send in an appeal. I had to make a video and appeal why I thought it was a mistake. So that's what I had to do. So thankfully, it happened this morning. The appeal was okay, and we went back to normal. I don't know what caused that. It scared me because I thought for a second that we're going to have to now delete the AVL Plus. Good try trying to move everything around. I thought I was going to have to move the 24-hour cameras back to the main channel. Thankfully, we don't have to do that. So that's what's new with me, Joni. Thanks for asking. They said, start a live stream, they said.
556 Delhi Tower, 15014 and a 24 right, clear to land.
It's an Umbrian Pokemon back with a $5 super chest. It's a 767-400 and has been recrewed with the flight from Delta Flight 747 to JFK to LAX, also a 767-400. Nice to see the passengers will still make it to Atlanta, but the connections are probably missed. Well, that's interesting. And the lights just turned on that 767. Did they fix the engine? Could they have possibly fixed the engine there at the gate? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Deborah Pohill with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah says, my dad inspired my love of aviation and plane spotting as a child 3 years ago. Yesterday, I enjoyed the Avia family on his birthday. Thank you for bringing back fresh memories. It's been an amazing journey so far with you. Well, happy belated birthday to your dad. Deborah, that is awesome to hear. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Deborah. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, that Coldplay concert story just doesn't compute. Some stuff just makes your mind numb. I don't know. It took off like wildfire, didn't it? All right, we'll see what happens with the 767. Is it going to be towed? Is it going to leave the gate? reviewed AVL Plus as well. So I don't believe that, because how could you look at the two channels? Yeah, they may look the same. We may have the same logo, AVL on AVL Plus, but definitely not the same live streams on both channels. I know you can't do that. To Atlanta. No, I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's going to the hangar. I think that's exactly where it's going.
Up to 1300 cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground 24 left, ground 65 today, LAX.
United Retro. Heading back to SFO. Retro A320 heading back to where it came in from, SFO. Wasted no time there on taxiway Echo, that's for sure.
United 2019, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on SL, right?
Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner, be followed by Swiss flight 40, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich. Up next is the Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER. Qantas Flight 11 Delta is the second A380 flight coming up from Sydney here today. Now just 35 minutes out, looking like it's making kind of a turn more for the north side. British Airways, that A380 Super, now just 33 minutes away. And Asiana, 24 minutes away. So we got 3 A380 Supers heading up here, hopefully all here to the north side. Out to the east. Next arrival is Swiss Flight 40. Delta 757-300 heading over to 24 left. 715. And if any of those stranded passengers got on this flight.
Tower Delta 2015 with you. Delta 2015 line tower, running 24 right, cleared plane. Cleared to land, 24 right, Delta.
Alright, the flight to Atlanta, the 757 at 300, cleared for takeoff, 24 left. Delta A321 at Neo, now lining up, 24 left. This flight heading to La Hui. Airlines flight 2016 coming from Austin, Texas, Middle Northwest A320, followed by American Airlines of the One World delivery coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-800.
American 79, stop there, American 1719 LA Tower, 126011, runway 24 right, cleared to land. 4 right, cleared to land.
It's looking like Qantas Flight 11 heading toward us here on the north side. 3 minutes away. One World livery, 737-800 with American up next. This flight coming in from Vancouver.
Right, 2076 with 25013 on all way
KLM deciding to go to the south side.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 564 coming up from Denver. 737 MAX 9 followed by Delta with the BCRF special livery. That is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Coming in from JFK, it's Flight 747. It's a 767-400ER. I guess this is the aircraft that you were talking about that's going to be going to Atlanta now. So they have a special livery. Side.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. This how was your experience on Breeze Airways? It was a good experience. Of course, we were doing a video, but great airline, full of great people. Happy to see them doing well. Of course, that's one of my favorite BTS videos we ever did. Brian Henry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Say hello to Branson. Hi, Branson. I'm sure you're watching. And Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Good summer last year. Full of adventures. Right up next is that special delivery 767. Anyway, the reason why I was saying that is because we had such a great time in Chicago 2 years in a row. Committed from JFK. It's a 767 400ER wearing the BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation special livery. It's our next arrival here on the north side. Pretty good with the special livery department here today. China Airlines pushing the back from the north gate to tap heading to the south side. Emirates should be starting its taxi here shortly. Shortly asking about O or D. Chicago Flights is back live again. He's broadcasting on the east side of the airport, which is off of just between 2 freeways. I mean, I guess technically we could go do that, but I think he's got Chicago covered. It's still not as good as that other location, but I think Chicago is off the books for this year. Yeah, so he's Rosemount. There's a bunch of restaurants and hotels. So he's in between Mannheim Road and the 294. There's a hill over there to the east. Gives you a good shot of the international terminal. That is one advantage to being on that side of the airport. Angeles. I don't know if that was your flight. China Airlines should stay up here on the north side. Next arrival is the flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 778 A321neo. Asiana flight 204 just over downtown Los Angeles. It's our first of possibly 3 A380 arrivals here in the next few minutes. No, I agree, Shrimpfully. It's not bad. It's not bad. He does a great job, especially his night video looks really great. Into that same gate. Emirates heading here to the north side, flight 216, about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. China Airlines flight 6 heading back to Taipei, A350-900, next takeoff. British Airways just 10 minutes out. Qantas 15. It's officially 5 p.m. here local. Asiana flight 204, first of 3 A380 arrivals. Is it really? Jerry's telling me that British Airways is going south. Cherry. I don't know. They've been doing that all day, where it looks like it's going south and then it ends up coming north. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Will be the next takeoff here on the north side.
I'm ready for departure. So 58, let me know if you have any intersection numbers. There's a 234 Super, Yankee 6 Charlie and Southbound on 25 the road. There's a 234 Super, 121.75.
Ready to take off just yet. Oh, now they're ready. All right, definitely British Airways going south. As Eva gets in our way. Flight 12 pushing British Airways to the south. We're still getting that second Qantas A380 Super. David, we're going to be closing up shop here probably right after the Qantas A380 Super arrival. Mathman is awesome, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Mathman. Excuse me, you're awesome, Mathman. Also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership, Mathman. You're awesome. Thank you.
So 3759, wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off at Echo
8. All right, Eva, Flight 12, next arrival here on the north side. Emirates still waiting. Takeoff here on 24 left. 24 left as we do have Speedbird heading to 25 left. They're on the south side. And here on the north side, Eva Flight 12, the 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear land, and make 32.
Super contact is out of pressure after
Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet in the Sunwing livery coming in from Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Airlines Flight 3201, committed from Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800. Also have United Airlines Flight 802, committed from Hong Kong, and a 787-9 Dreamliner 4 minutes out, followed by Qantas Flight 11 at Delta, the second A380 flight committed from Sydney, Australia here today. Also have the Delta A350 now pushing back. This flight heading to Paris.
Delta 418, 125,014 are now at the WestJet 1514, crossing the 24 left, and traffic on 1.65.
Up 24 left, ground point 65.
from Sydney, Australia. It's the second A380 Qantas flight here today, both coming in from Sydney.
2830, crossing 24 left ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2830.
See the Qantas A380 there in the distance, number 2 for arrival.
011, just 19er, let me see for right foot in.
Doing that Delta A350 flight heading to Paris, now heading over to 24 left.
Launch 11 Delta Super 8 Yankee, crossing 24 left 8 Yankee. And hold for Charlie, all ground point 75. Local 2084, Le Tower, wind 24011, gust 19er, runway 24, right foot in. United Heavy, you have to work out the release of the South Tower. Are you ready now?
It's the flight heading to Paris on this A350-900. Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete. United 1656, crossing 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65.
24 left Whiskey, point 65.
Air Premier 103 Heavy, LA Tower with 25011, runway 24 right, clear.
All right, we got one more heavy arrival for you. Air Premier flight 103 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Then we will be wrapping things up here on this Friday show. Haley becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Haley. And Frank with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Says I had to hop off the stream for a bit. What happened to the emergency landing 767 from earlier? Sounds like it was an engine fire. It took off here heading to Atlanta. Looked like there was some damage to the engine itself. Successful landing back here on the south side. They towed it over here to where that gate where you see that 767-400 in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation special delivery. They just towed that aircraft, I would assume, to the hangar. Seems to me like they're going to have to pull out that engine for sure. Of course, no better folks than Delta to deal with those engine issues. Flight 103, 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Seoul. Last arrival of today's Friday stream. Is going to do it for us here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was I'm tired. I'm actually tired. I'm exhausted. That means it was a lot of great action here at LAX. Boy, it got extremely busy there in the mid-afternoon. Lasting there until late afternoon as well. So it kept me very busy here today. That's what we like to see. It was a great Friday show. Thanks you guys for spending your time with me. We'll be back. I'll be back with you on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Really, really appreciate all your awesome support. Mods doing a great job. And of course, Jerry, one of our great mods, hanging out with me here today. Thank you, Jerry. He's going to probably help me carry everything down the hill. Because I might roll down the hill at this point. It might be easier. Just roll down. Make sure I don't run into the street. Roll into the street. That might be a problem. All right, so we'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great Saturday. Thanks, you guys.
visual 24 right.
So 4885 LA Tower 125.011, 24 right to land.
Correct.
On the top 125 heavy, you're the first 7 numbers. So 7 intersection, departure numbers. On the top 125 heavy, I'll make 24 left at Echo 7 right at the lane.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 line up 24 1
Tower 5647, hold short, make 24 left. We're going for 1 heavy, LA Tower 125.012, make 24 right to the lane. On the top 125 heavy,